Hello, people. I'm back. Sorry for the late start of stream, but I just finished eating lunch because I didn't have the time to do so before. So, yay. Okay. First few things that I need to do, because I genuinely didn't have time to do stuff. Let me set up a... let me set up a new death counter. For Thymesia. File, Thymesia. Count 0, increment 1, yes. Precisely. Yeah. Okay, this is the one. Yes. Let me switch to streaming game. Okay. I need to do this. Okay. Counter. There we go. Death counter. Oh, first of all, I need to make it a bit. Oh, double dot. There we go, and make it a bit bigger. There we go. Let's go. I think 90 is good enough. Yeah. Counter. Okay, that is good enough. I just need to change this. Change the file to this. Correct. Come on, move a bit. Don't snap towards it. There we go. And move you a bit. Ah, maybe like that. Okay. Alright. Well, I think we can start up. Not this. We can start up the game. I have it installed. Hopefully there's no problems launching it, because I haven't tried it. There we go. It's a bit loud. It's a bit loud. Okay. First and foremost. Put you to like 30. Maybe even lower. Let's go 25. Okay. Let's go through some settings. Text scale to fit, yep. Sensitivity we'll see. Language English, yep. Borderless, yep. Original resolution. AMD, I don't have AMD, so off, correct. FPS limit. Let's go to 90. Seems like everything is on ultra. Motion blur, I'm gonna disable. Okay. Save. They did save, right? No, they didn't. There we go. Controller. We'll find these out later. Okay. So, Messia, let's see what this is about. Hopefully I don't block anything. New slot. Hermes Fortress. Hermes Kingdom, the land of alchemy. Yeah, it's said that the alchemy employed here transforms diseases into antidotes. The people of Hermes were protected by this mythical art, and the kingdom became one of the most powerful nations on the continent. In the beginning, people thought it was just another infectious disease. It was until the livestock began dying, and those who had been infected began shrieking out in pain that they realized a deadly plague had befallen them. The various kingdoms tried to fend off the sickness and ghastly creatures, but their efforts were futile, and despair engulfed the entire continent. Hermes' kingdom, founded atop a colossal tree, quickly rose to power due to the use of miraculous alchemical science, which was able to turn the plague into a cure. As the plague ravaged the lands, they relied on this alchemy to light the blessed flame. But where there is light, there will always be shadow. Okay. Basic controls. Left to move, press to sprint. Okay, that's a bit weird, but we'll leave it like this. Right to look around and A to interact. Thus, you open the pause menu, can view all tutorials in collection. That's the pause menu, okay. Okay, my PC doesn't like this for some reason. Oh, I just needed to turn around to load everything. Saber attack, wounds, and execution. Use right bumper to perform a saber attack and B to dodge the enemy attacks. Saber attacks deal damage to the enemy and leave wounds on them. Wounds are temporary and will heal after a short period if no more damage is inflicted. When the enemy's health and wounds are both 0, they will become dazed. Approach the dazed enemy to use RB to execute them. Oh, interesting. Okay, the movement you can see is a bit choppy, the way that it turns around. I think what they did is... Crawl a piece of paper, follow the commands, and search for the cause. I think what they did, instead of having omnidirectional movement, I think they just did it 8-directional movement. As you can see, like, if I'm going, I can either go straight, a bit to the right, a bit to the left. Or maybe I'm wrong? Administrative order. Due to the recent epidemic outbreak, Hermes' kingdom is declaring a state of emergency. All citizens must abide by the following orders. All citizens are forbidden from going out. Essential supplies will be distributed by the knights. Any signs of plague-like symptoms or mutations must be immediately reported to the knights to be dealt with. Any corpses or unclean objects must be handed over to the relevant personnel for incineration and purification. Effective date immediately. Okay, so it's just a dodge then. You know what? Gameplay. Let's go a bit lower. Let's go like 65. That's a bit too low. to 72 then. Okay. Yeah, let's go with this. It doesn't seem that there's a jump button. Deflect. Let's LB just before the enemy's attack hits Corvus to deflect it. Deflecting enemy attack makes the enemy damages the enemy and negates any damage to Corvus. So basically Corvus immediately attacks. Okay then. Oh. Interesting. Okay. When Corvus' health is low, use up to consume potion. Corvus can only carry with other potions at once, so use them wisely. There we go. Interesting. Okay. It is a bit interesting. Paper on the ground, number 1. Deadly silence hangs over the streets and the city is completely sealed off. There's no food to be found, nor any water. Okay. Cannot climb up. Hello. Managed to devour the... Yeah, I already read that. So I think everything that's green I need to interact with. Lock on. Facing enemies, lock on to lock on enemies within central across the site. When locked on, move left or right to change the target. Yeah, just classical. Key to plaza. Oh, I spammed. And it allowed me to block again. That might be a dumb thing. You are the Devourer. Wield your claws, tear apart. Okay, that was way too fast. Claw attack. Press RT to perform a claw attack. The claw attacks deals a lot of damage to enemy wounds and prevents them from healing. Ow. Tried to block. Oh. Okay. Obtaining plague weapon. Each enemy has a unique plague weapon and Corvus can reeve this for his own use. Hold RT to fully charge Corvus' claw and release a reeve a plague weapon. Reeve deals even more damage to enemy wounds and prevents them from healing. Corvus is vulnerable while charging his claw, so it is safer to perform on dazed enemies. Okay, that was lag. We got the first achievement. Casting Reeved Plague Weapon. Use 2. Why? Okay. To cast a Reeved Plague Weapon, Reeved Plague Weapon is going to be used once. Corvus has super armor while casting Plague Weapons, but still takes damage. Okay. Good to know. So, real quick. Reeve. Test ride. Reeve a plague weapon for the first time. 92%. Damn. Okay. Last heal. Need to be more careful from now on. There we go. Anonymous Soldier's Diary 1 and something. The King's dagger and grey armor, they are our last hope. They let the survivors and try to make things right. The infected corpses were burned to purify them of sickness. Okay, wait, I got some stuff. Yeah, key to plaza, a key. Nothing else. Bloodstained dagger. Use this item to return to the last visit the beacon and lose all memory shards. Collection of memories, level 1. Uses to acquire a small amount of memory shards. Oh. Okay. Climb attack, deal all damage to enemy wounds. Yeah. I'm going to have to get used to needing to press the left trigger to not run. Beacon. Resting on the beacon will save current progress, reveal potions, and restore health and energy. Resting at a beacon will also resurrect most enemies. Beacon, resurrect with beacon. What actually consumes my energy, I wonder? What's with the lag? Beacon found. Hello? Rested the beacon for the first time. And there's a big lag? Oh. What? Wait. Yeah. The game has a... Oh. Now I can do stuff. A bit. This is so... I think there's a bug. Yeah. I can't do nothing right now. Hopefully that's not permanent. Hopefully. Feathers, as lethal as iron arrows, pierce their weakness. Critical attacks and feather attack. When green light appears before an enemy attack, they will perform a critical attack that cannot be deflected. Instead, curls must move in range or use a feather attack. Use LT to throw a feather and drop the enemy attack just before the enemy critical attack hits Corvus. Feathers will regenerate thrown feathers over time. Feathers will also leave wounds on enemy and stop them from healing for a while. Okay, I did it, but I was too close, I think. The thing of having to have some distance between you and the opponent. Ah, death for the first time, memory interrupted. Okay. The problem that I have is I need to be at a distance from the enemy to be able to use that, which feels bad. Memory shards. When Corvus' health reaches 0, his memory is interrupted and converted into memory shards. Corvus can retrieve his lost memory shards at the location where his memory was interrupted. Corvus will require memory shards from defeating enemies. Memory shards are used to level up Corvus at a beacon or by talking to Isome. There was lag. Okay, there we go. Ah, dodged too soon. Yeah, I'm too close. That's the thing, I need to be... See? Like, I can't do it when I'm close to the enemy. That's my main problem. I tried to dodge, but I was in the middle of an attack animation. Interesting. Key to Cemetery General. A key. Yeah, there's nothing else that I can do. Throw F.E.A.R and interrupt the enemy attack right before the enemy's critical attack hits Cobus. Yeah, I get that. But it just... Yeah, see, the game lags like mid-animation for some reason. I'm going to need to figure out the feather a bit more. Because for now, it just doesn't seem to fit with me. Residence Diary. How did this all begin? They said that an accident occurred on the day of the king's birthday. Previously, the plague was only spreading outside the kingdom, but after the outbreak, all have gone mad. Yeah. Already got that one. I just got a bit of range. My character zoomed out a bit. Oh. Okay, do we go up or down? We go down first. Some sort of vines. There's definitely like a... No, not boss fight, but something. Hello, Mr. Enemy. Oh, they can also parry me. Interesting. I'm so used to Elden Ring right now. Paper Underground 2. Pathway to all regions of the kingdom are either lined with monsters or blocked by soldiers. None can leave and none can enter. Huh. First boss? Most definitely. Okay. You are like me, exist for the sake of others. Varg, but do no reason you fight. Dead. Aww. Okay. Philosopher's Hill. Hermes' kingdom is the top of a colossal tree. When national issues become too overwhelming, kings of past generations will retreat to the core of this mystical forest. Legend has it that here they can access the wisdom of the ancestors. Such they've been given the name. It's been given the name Philosopher's Hill. Why did I move? Covers, you're finally awake. I was worried about you. Finish the tutorial. Really? Oh, okay. You were badly hurt. Luckily, you made it back in time. Corvus, do you remember what you did? You need the right formula to use Hermes' answer. It appears that the injury caused you to lose your memory, so perhaps it would be helpful to start with a description of what you still remember. Come back when you've got your memories in order. Until then, you can walk around. It may help jog your memory. Hermes' Royal Bulletin. The families of the Knightly Order petitioned the king to stop sending knights to battle outside the kingdom's borders. The former chairman of the Institute for Alchemical Studies, Emerald, has officially appointed someone to take her position. Emerald said that she wanted someone with even greater abilities than herself to lead the alchemical research in Hermes. The Twilight Circus, hailing from the Sea of Trees, was once again invited to perform in the royal court. As expected, Ringmaster Auteur's new performance was received with great acclaim from all who had attended. Map menu. Quest can recall his memories by revisiting locations and quests in the map. More memories and locations are unlocked when Corvus starts to remember. Continue to recall. Sea of Trees. Sea of Trees. In the early days of the plague, the nobles banished all criminals, the poor and sickly, to the level of the kingdom known as the Sea of Trees. The upper rings of society, living above the slum, care nothing of their lives. They refer to them as the hopeless, letting them succumb to sickness and all manner of ghastly creatures. Such cause. Should I choose Sea of Trees? Okay, so it teleports me. Alright. And that's where I died? Sea of Trees. In the early days of the plague, the nobles banished all criminals. Yeah, I already read that. Nav menu. Start recalling. Start recalling for the first time. Corvus can use memory shards to enhance his attributes. Strength increases saber attack and wound damage. Vitality increases maximum health. Plague increases claw and damage and maximum energy. Corvus gains 1 talent point each time he increases an attribute up to level 25. Memory shards are still low up. Corvus beacon or protect into Isami. Yeah. Is the game going to lag again? Yes, it did. But now I at least can do stuff. I think I have enough health for now. So let's go Strength and Plague. How much does health increase? That's a bit of a small number. Let's go with these. Talent menu. Corvus can use talent points to learn new talents. Talents can be unlearned at any time, so experiment with different playstyles to prepare for various challenges that lie ahead. Unlock talent. Okay. Saber attack level 2. Perform fast saber attack up to 5-hit combo. Saber in air attack level 2. Increases saber in air attack damage. I never seen this attack. Saber in air attack. While in air, press R to perform. Yeah, how do I get into air? Saber attack level 1, 3-hit combo, execution. Approach this enemy and execute them. Healing execution. After performing execution, some health and energy will be restored based on level of enemy. That is probably very good. But we have a lot of other things. Deflect. Use the dagger to fend off enemies' basic attacks, which will invalidate the enemy's attack and deal damage to them at the same time. Deflect level 2. When successfully deflecting attacks, the enemy counter attack gauge is reduced. The enemy counter attack gauge? Defense. Hold LV to enter defense mode. In certain weapons and damage against basic attacks, but cannot defend against critical attacks. Energize Deflect. When successfully deflecting or blocking, some energy will be restored. Might take that. I still don't know what energy does. Dodge. System basic enemy attacks and evade all damage. Yep. Short dodge. Corners can perform a second dodge. Long dodge. Corners can dodge twice and the second dodge is longer. Step and jump. B towards the enemy right before the critical attack hits to jump and interrupt it. Okay, that's probably what I want. Quick recovery. During certain animations, press B to get up quickly. Also, I forgot a few things. Sharp weapons. Increase saber attack damage. Energized weapon. Restore energy when hitting enemies with saber attack. So you can restore a ton of energy, basically, is what you're saying to me. Claw. Long claw. Charge forward and perform a claw attack on the enemy. Claw attacks deal a lot of damage to the enemy wounds. Predator's claw. Hold to charge up Corvus claw. Sorry for the yawn. Release when fully charged to perform Predator's Claw. Deals a lot of damage to enemy wounds and breathe the enemy plague weapon. Energized Claws. When Chorus deals damage through claw attacks, some energy will be restored. Okay. Long Claw, level 2. Perform a second attack. Okay. Short Claw. Perform a series of short-ranged claw attacks with 3 to combo. When hitting an enemy with the Short Claw, gain 1 stack of offensive buff. Still don't know what offensive does. Predator's Claw. Gain super armor when performing Predator's Claw. Okay, know what that does. Energy, more energy will be restored, and then Gliding Claws. While in air, press RT to perform a Gliding Claw. Gliding Claw deals a lot of damage to enemy wounds. Feather and strategies, okay. Feather darts. Throw feathers like darts to leave wounds on enemy. Feather darts can interrupt enemy critical attacks. Full winged can up to 3 feathers. Regenerate feathers every 10 seconds. 5 to 7, okay. 8, 6. And just feather. One of feather dart, feather dash, or intercept wing hits an enemy. A little bit of energy will be restored. Okay, now we could go for this Feather Dart 2. Successfully interpreting critical attack with the Feather Dart, gain stack of Predator's swiftness buff. Greatly increase the charging speed of your next Predator's Claw. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm going to be using the Feather Darts, because, to me, being at a distance doesn't sit right with me. Feather Darts leave more wounds on the enemy. Feather Dash. After throwing Feather Dart, press LT again to perform Feather Dash. Feather Dash consumes 1 feather. Or intercept wing. Instead of throwing feathers, causes his wing to perform a melee attack and interrupt enemy critical attacks. Because there's 1 feather. I think this is something that I would use much more than the Feather Darts. Because I imagine I'm going to be close to enemies. Energy will be restored. Reset the enemy counter attack gauge and gain 1 stack of offensive. Okay, and then we have Plague Wounds. Doing damage to enemy that leaves wounds on them. Wounds are temporary and will heal after a short period of normal damage inflicted. Plague Weapon, Ghost can carry 2 Plague Weapons at the same time. One is unlocked through skill shots. The other is Reap the Battle. Okay. Switch between equipped Plague Weapon 1 and 2. Gain a second slot. Okay, consume health instead of energy when Corvus doesn't have enough energy. Corvus health cannot go below 1. Huh. Plague Wounds 2, Plague Wounds 3. Extends the time taken before enemy wounds start healing. Further extends, okay. Blessing, take damage that's 30% chance to reduce incoming damage by 10%. 20% when taking lethal damage, covers 1 or more and covers 1 or more portions left. It will be used automatically, can only be triggered once, and is reset after resetting a beacon. Okay. So this is actually something that you would want to get if you're dying a lot, which I imagine I will take. Energy Reflux. After taking damage, a small amount of energy will be restored. Moderate amount of energy. Large amount of energy. Luck. So it increases item drop rate. Moderately significantly. I don't know if that's useful or not. We probably will take it. Perfectionist. While Curse's health is full, permanently gain 1 stack of offensive buff. Taking any damage, the buff is lost. Energy Restore buff. Adrenaline will cost yourself zone 20%, but to get stack of offensive buff. Cost yourself is about 20 or over, buff's lost. Interesting, so I can just give myself more damage. Okay, I think I wanted Intercept Wing, right? Or do I want something else? No, I think I wanted the... Step and jump, yeah. Long dodge, short dodge. This is the one stack offensive, defensive. Good recovery. Not sure, we'll see. Energize deflect, defense, or this. I still don't know what enemy counter attack is. Energize weapon, sharp weapons, healing execution. I'm thinking healing execution to bring that attack. Yeah, let's go healing execution. Seize recall, resume game. Right. The talents that I currently have. Of course, we have some bot on Twitch. There we go. That was a weird sound. Deflect, dodge, claw, feather, strategies. Okay. There we go. Basic controls, autosave, super armor. Yeah. Enemies get super armor when attacking, cause can damage the enemy during this time, but the enemy attack will not be interrupted. Some enemies, heavier enemies, always have super armor. Okay, counter attack. Particularly attacking enemy fills the counter attack gauge. And make causes to perform a counter attack. Locking and equipping specific talents and plague weapons can make the counter gauge fill up slower or even reset it. This should have been said. Potion we know, memory shot, we know, already read that. Super attack with execution, yeah. Like, the health, no, wounds is the white one, while health is the green one. Right? Or, no. Damage the enemy and leave wounds on them. Wounds are temporary and will heal after a short period if no whatever is inflicted. Wounds are brought zero, they will become dazed. Okay, no, so the health is the white part, but the wounds is the stuff that you need to actually damage to daze them. Because then they will heal their health after a while if I don't attack them. Okay, lock on claw attack, 2 wounds, yeah. It does a lot of damage to the green part. Plague weapon, casting reaver, plague weapon, beacon, critical head, fender attack, map menu, level up menu, taunt menu, and nothing else here. Lore, we are missing. Didn't get anything. Story, we got a few things from the story. Administrative order, yeah, so I can like reread everything that I got. I still have one more. Yeah, Hermes' bulletin. Recipes, don't have anything, and no ingredients. Interesting. General quantity of hovercry 150, recipe potion effect. I wanna cancel or cease the recall. It will lose all the programs related to Philosopher's Hell. Yes, that's where I want to go. Because I didn't finish exploring it. During the outbreak, all kingdoms seemed doomed. That was until a mysterious woman calling herself Emerald appeared in Hermes. The Rubers referred her, King Edward, to whom she displayed her alchemical skills, proving that now they could transform the plague into an antidote. Thus Hermes entered the Age of Alchemy. I see. Couriers, are you ready to recall? Continue to recall, rest, beacon menu, leave. Yeah, this is where I ended. I see his journal. Philosopher's Hill is the royal family sanctuary. Every fall, father would take us here. He says that on the hill he is not king, but merely a father and a friend. There is no need for formalities here, he would say. After the outbreak, domestic matters became pressing, and our visits to this place grew less and less. Can level up. Interesting. Ancient words by the gate. It is the exhortation of the former kings. He who examines himself shall not be lost. I find it a bit weird that there's an animation of like feathers falling off of me. But I guess, whatever. Edward the Blessed's notes. What brings me the greatest joy is coming to Philosopher's Hill with the children every year. Watching them run about, playing together, never fails to help me forget the turmoil in the kingdom. Recently, some strange sickness has plagued the lands beyond our borders. I must make sure our kingdoms are prepared. I cannot go out there. My greatest enemy. A 1 foot tall fence. Ready to recall, rest, beacon menu. Oh. Continue. Yes. Okay, well, let's continue. And of course, the first boss. I could have killed him. I was trying to do stuff instead of, you know, normally playing. Also, I forgot to read that. Oh, whatever. I can open from this side. Also, let's real quick. How much does one give? I think it's 100, so I can... I think that that amount is enough for me to level up. Yep. You know what? I would like to get like the 350 health, probably. Alright, I can unlock talent. No strategies, feather. Okay, so I can unlearn something. Step and jump, I still want to keep that. Instead of this, unlearn. And I want to get this. Intercept wing. Okay. Thank you. I haven't lost any energy yet, so I do not know what that is about. Hand axe, skill shot. There we go. Crystal that shines mysterious light. Skill shot, hand axe. Collect enough skill shots to unlock or upgrade plague weapons at the beacon. Okay. Tattered Twilight Circus recruitment ad. The Twilight Circus following openings, no restrictions or qualifications, all able-bodied applicants welcome. Porter 20 positions, street vendor 10 positions. 5 males and 5 females will be required to undergo a physical examination and perform clerical duties within the tent. Outstanding compensation, interested parties, please contact. Unfortunately, that doesn't happen in real life anymore. Bummer. Okay, we can go up. Hello. Ow. Oh. I thought I would get the thing. No. Come on, do the critical attack. What is the... Do a critical attack. Whatever. Axe again. Ooh. Hand axe skill. Okay. Towards Circus Poster, we have returned a brand new program made just for you, the audience, with featured acts such as Big Clown Beat on Rama, Dagger's Fatal Roll Call, and the highly anticipated The Grand Illusionist, Order's Mysterious Finale. Every Saturday and Sunday, just at the brink of dusk, the circus tent opens for you. Aha! Sacred path. Trees Blossom manuscript. The exiled have created a settlement that surrounds the sacred trees. These towering deities protected us from monsters and plague. The prophets say that even just carrying the broken twig of a sacred tree can drive off the pestilence. The pestilence. Circles poster, yeah. We can open. Memory shards. We can use some. 4 should be enough, right? I think. Yeah, let's get health a bit higher. Talent, and it was this healing execution. There we go. Let's go back up. Why did it move? Okay. Ow. Ow. Too soon. Okay, that's just straight up weird. Ow. I'm going to die. Come on, do a critical attack. Do a critical attack. Ow. And I'm dead. Okay. Oh, hello, knocked out. Hi, bro. How have you been? I've been pretty good. Been pretty good. Nothing much interesting has happened. Why? For some reason, my camera just turns here. Okay, now it didn't. Weird. You. Yeah. You. Gimme. Now, it's just you and me. Do a critical attack. I'm trying to figure out how to dodge critical attacks. Well, not dodge. Use the feather. Didn't work. Come on. I guess a bit sooner is when I need to do it. There we go. Interesting. Okay. There we go. Oh. This is drop down. Note from an unknown hopeless. I want to join the circus in order to provide for my family. There are rumors floating around that some people go into the tent and never come out, but the pay is so good that nobody really cares. The staff member that did my health checks said my body is just what they were looking for. No idea what that means, but to hell with it. Too slow, bro, too slow. For what? Item. Collection memories of 1. Okay. It's beyond here. Nope. Oh, right. I also want to hear combat. I'm just used to my combat in Elden Ring and stuff, where it's more methodical. What am I doing? Right, I forget. Want to strip the wounds first? There we go. Nope, cannot go there. Yeah, and this is just the way back, right? Yep. Nothing here. Okay, I went this way and jumped off, so we'll continue this way. There's an item there. Hello! I fucking knew it. Nice. Okay. Ooh, item. Knife skill shard. Ah, it's the same. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, there wasn't anything there. Okay. You. I'm so used to Elden Ring. I collect the memories. 12 seconds recruitment ad. 12 seconds originally seeking porters and carpenters. 50 positions available. No restrictions or qualifications. Outstanding compensation. Interested parties, please contact. That doesn't feel good. Recruitment ad. Yep, poison. And I don't have the thing for... Okay, it went away. Collectible memories. I imagine that the feathers would actually be better here. But I'm pretty far from sitting down, unfortunately. Yep, just a recruitment ad. Ow. Oh, I died. I didn't notice I was so low at health. Okay, now I need to climb back up. Let's do it then. Yeah. I already went back here. It's need speed to play, your hands should be fast enough. It's need speed. You mean like you need speed? Another knife skill, shard. Okay. Right. I didn't notice. There we go. Dead. Thank you for that. How this gonna come out in games? To me seems a bit iffy. But I guess it's just me needing to get used to. The combat. Why am I doing that? Heal. Oh. Plague weapon menu. Cores can use skill shards obtained from fallen enemies to unlock or upgrade plague weapons. Cores can equip, unlock plague weapons in the plague weapon menu. Use X to cast an equipped plague weapon. Equipped plague weapons consume energy and do not disappear after use. Oh. So that's why I want more energy. Okay. Okay. Ow. Bitch. Give me the heals. Okay, so this thing is gone. Interesting. Thank. Oh, he dead. Okay, hand axe. So, till now, how is it? Pretty good. I don't like when I'm like circling like this that the character is like choppily moving. I don't know why that is. I do not like it also. It just feels kind of weird. The controls are weird because they're not what I'm used to, like having to press left trigger for sprint is weird. Dodge being just dodge, not being sprint is weird. Like, I have to fight my muscle memory to play it. But that's just the thing that's going to get fixed after a while. What are you yelling about? Would you die? Thank you. It's a very small game, bro. Yeah, did I say anything about it being big? Okay. Dodge through. There we go. Anything over here? Village Elders Manuscript 2. I told them I didn't know what's in the buckets, but I just kept asking, even requesting to speak with villagers who have worked in the tent. My nephew actually worked in the tent, and he said that the buckets were filled with oddly shaped small creatures. But the circus folk are one of those, the tree blessed, so how could I possibly reveal the secret? You know? Yeah, you need good reflexes, bro. I wouldn't say so. Well, I mean to say they can afford this much only, and it's really good in my opinion. Huh? Combat advice. Like, yeah, the combat is okay so far. Like, there are questionable choices that I have to say, like the feather. The thing of you can only interrupt enemy critical attacks when you are far away from them, that feels weird. And having it so you can do it close range as an upgrade, like, that's basically fixing a problem that you yourself created. That just feels a bit weird. Like, I think it would be better if Feather Dart could interrupt enemy critical attacks independent on your distance from the enemy. Also, I'm trying to get used to using Intercept Wing to stop critical attacks, but it just feels weird because it's not the same. It's not the same timing as Deflect. Because Deflect is just before you get hit. While the Intercept Wing is, you need to do it before they hit you, like, quite a bit. Instead of throwing feathers, because use victim for melee attack and interrupt enemy critical attacks. Like, it just feels a bit weird. So I think I'm eventually going to just force myself to dodge critical attacks instead of having, you know, stopping them. No, it's really useful in boss fights. Well, I fought one boss so far and I died to them. So, I don't know. Just my first ideas that I see happening right now, that's what I'm thinking. Like, yeah, my, whatchamacallit? My... Huh. Ideas might change after a bit. Okay, we can hand axe or knife. Sure, unlock the knife. Unlock a play weapon for the first time. It's mine now. Charge up a knife and perform a deadly attack. Deal a lot of claw damage. Deal 100% attack damage and 150 claw damage. 3 seconds, 50 energy, no damage. Okay, unlock this. 75 energy, I guess. 8 seconds, recharge time. Deals 250 attack damage and 250 amount of wounds. Huh, slash forward second enemy. Just dodge. Thing is, like, if the game gives me the option of parrying, or something, I want to learn to use it, so I'm not limiting myself in the scope of what I can do. Like, yeah, eventually I'll probably find a thing of, oh, I really like doing this instead of that. Like, I really like dodging in this game instead of parrying, or I really like parrying instead of dodging. It's just, I want to teach myself how to do it. Let's equip the knife. Okay, we have 2 level ups. Let's go 350. Yeah, 350 health. Talent. Now, what do I want? Energy restored. Restore energy. Step and jump. I also need to learn this. You know what? Let me unlearn that. And instead try to force myself to learn to dodge towards enemies while they're doing critical hits. I think it's probably a smart idea to do this instead of having like 2 different things you can do with enemy criticals. So yeah, let's for example let's just stay with step and jump for now. Some energy restored. Now we'll see. That's why I told you to play, because you are the best. I wouldn't say that I'm the best. I just try really hard. During certain eliminations, specifically to get up quickly. Once switch on quick recovery, gain a stack of defense buff. Right, the second dodge. For dodging enemy attacks, offensive, defensive. Deflect. I think deflect because I really like using it. Increase deflect. The flame time enemy counter's attack gauge is reduced. Slightly increases deflect time, but decreases deflect damage. Wait. This increases the amount of time that you have to deflect enemy attacks. Like, increases the parry window, basically? Huh. Stepping jump is more useful, bro. Trust me. We'll see. We'll see. That's why I'm playing, to experience it, right? Increases deflect time, decreases deflect damage. Increases deflect damage, can deflect enemy critical attacks, but Corvus will be knocked back and get 1 stick of certain buff. Okay. So I can now... deflect enemy criticals. And I think this is what I'll do. But for now... just deflect energy. Yeah, let's go for this. You don't know. That. Oh, I still have one more thing? Okay. And just deflect for energy. There we go. This is definitely a boss. Yep. Oh no, it ain't a boss. Ow. Okay. Oh, so that's what happens. Okay. Ow. Ow. Bonk. There we go. Potion menu. Okay, in the potion menu, you can use an alchemy enhancer to increase the number of potions you can carry. The potion's health recovery and the number of ingredient slots on a potion. After unlocking the ingredient slots, Corvus can add different ingredients to the potion and gain extra effects. Corvus obtained an alchemy enhancer after defeating more challenging enemies for the first time. Okay. Interesting. And we got an item here, which is hammer skill shot. Nice. Another hammer, a mint, ingredient, and hammer. So now I can unlock a hammer then. Okay. But we got mint, also alchemy enhancer. Can be used to upgrade potions at the beacon. Key to the side of the tent. Alright. Ingredient. Potion ingredient has disinfectant, antibacterial, insect repellent, refreshing, and fatigue relieving effects. Energy recovery plus 28. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we got these. There we go. Mint is the collection of ingredients. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I'll just do it back. Cannot go through there. Really cool, hell yeah. Thanks. Wait, can I check how much it costs me to level up? Anywhere? No. Because I don't know if I have enough to level up right now or not. No, I don't. Leg weapon, we have a new one. Hammer. Sure. Reduce damage intake by 50 when casting. Get 1 stack offensive buff when landed. Break enemy super armor. Okay. I still don't know what the offensive buff does, though. Step forward and smash down with an area of attack. Reduce damage intake when casting. Reduce damage intake by 25% when casting. Deal 400 plus 150 attack damage. So this is really good against health? Not wounds? You know what, for now, let me just put it on. Oh, okay. Increases damage. Huh. Press X twice to perform whirlwind attack. Okay, these are going to be fun, I imagine. Cast right after 6 of deflect to significantly reduce casting time. Oh, that could be good. Press to throw the hand axe. Oh. Oh yes, these 175 attack and amount of wounds. Huh. Potions. A long-lasting potion and fast-acting potion and a general potion. This one, we can upgrade it. Amount of potions. Level 4. Health recovery increases it to 200, or ingredient slots increases to 1. Let's go ingredients. It is equipped. Upgrade. No details. Recovering instantly. 100% health, energy recovery, effectiveness. Where can I craft? Oh, okay, that's how we do it. And there we go. The chat's not coming up. Chat's not coming up. Well, the chat is here. I have it here. What do you mean? It is working. Wait, this life, energy, toughness, strength. Ooh, interesting. Okay, how much do I need? 926. Yeah, we can do that. Use 1. The big chat, bro. What big chat? Right, do I want claw or attack? Let's do normal attack. Also, we have more talent. Increase the amount of energy restored after this performing execution. He plays so cool, yeah. Okay, are you high or something? I genuinely don't know what's happening. Energy... No, I want some heal, if possible. Second dodge? Maybe we can do that, I guess. And... You know what? Yeah, let's put on quick recovery, actually. It's Forgotten Feather. Narrow? Yeah, but I just don't understand what you are trying to say. Nothing. Hello. Ah, not what I wanted. Okay, whatever. Market announcement. The circus seeks to produce small-sized animals procure small-sized animals in any condition for use in performances. Flyers, runners, jumpers, whatever. If it moves, we'll take it. Interested parties, please contact. This was the chat, but with more E and O, it doesn't show up. Give. Thank. You mean like you wrote a ton? Is that what you mean? Did. You cannot open that. We can open from this side and we can go up. Or we can go through here. No, we cannot go through here. Sorry, doll. Alright, we can go this way. Okay. Notes of Hermes Live Circus 1. In the beginning, the circus was just some personal entertainment for the village workers. A few people gathering together, amusing each other with cheap tricks, gradually began to grow. They called themselves Twilight. Besides signifying the nighttime performances, it also implies a way of finding joy in hardship. Okay. A ladder? Oh, you can connect it. Okay. Alright, now it makes sense. Alright, so going up is the only way then. Aha. Key to Market Secret Room. Oh, hello. Yep. What do we got? Note from Royal Guard. We entered the Sea of Fools under the guise of helping the research team speed up their progress, but we are actually here to investigate the strange activities of the Twilight Circus. Well, you're dead, so I guess that didn't really work now, did it? Okay, let's go up. Okay, so that thing is done. We continue this way. Cannot be destroyed. Where is the poisonous bastard? Also you. Come over here. Where's the bastard that deals poison? Is he like back there somewhere? Oh, come on then. What am I doing? That's it. Oh, axe shot. Hell yeah. Where's the poisonous bastard though? I still haven't figured that out. Hello. Come this way. Ow. Ow. Okay, that was badly timed. What? That hit me. There we go. Ow. Oh. I thought I was going to interrupt him first, but I guess he got super armor. Or... yeah, super armor. Is the way that it's called here. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think I already found the thing that I'm going to be using to the end of the game. Being able to parry enemies' critical attacks is probably something that I'm going to keep using. Okay, we need to go further and go up. I forgot about you. Well, we are pro, no doubt about that. Okay. If you believe it. I technically am not pro because I'm not getting paid for doing this. There you are. Come on. Ow. Come this way. Thank you. Okay. Don't come in past that. Oh, we can go here. Release. There we go. Oh, an item. Collection memories or one consumable. Nothing here. Nice. Ow. There we go. I was a bit off with the timing. Oh, hello. Well, I did it wrong, but whatever. Now, I like this thing a bit more than the spear. Memories, okay. Can just drop down now. We can use this. Where would I end up going this way? Ooh. Fragment, no, fennel ingredient. Fennel, there we go. It can detoxify, increase appetite, promote blood circulation, and is good for the digestive system. Health recovery 46. Well, good thing that it mentions the digestive system because I need to go take a poop. I think it's still lunch that I just ate. Okay, I'll be back in about 10 minutes, hopefully. So... No, not V. B or B. There we go. I'll be back soon. Very soon. That's the music. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. I don't know why. What happened? Maybe it's the store-bought pizza. That's the reason why my stomach kind of don't behave right now. It could be one or the other. But hopefully I can survive it. Okay, right. We are going through here. Right. Jump down again. I can also go down here. Anything to take? Anything to loot? Aha! There's something here. Notes of Hermes' Live Sea of Trees 02. The area behind the Sea of Trees market is the storehouse. It's full of supplies brought back by the circus from all the mainland, as well as goods gained through trade at the market. The storehouse is heavily guarded by both members of the circus and the knights. Okay, I want the key to that storehouse, hopefully. Right, nothing else here. So let's climb back up. Okay, and yeah, we can unlock that. So we can continue now. Hello. Yes, you. Ow. Okay, I need to heal. Ow. I forgot the hyper armor. That, well, super armor, that thing's just going to need to get used to. This way. Thank you. Hand axe. Hell, sir, back after pooping? Yes, I am. I think my stomach just didn't like the store-bought pizza that my mom bought. But we'll find out eventually. What? Instead of having normal lunch, well, my mom bought some, you know, like half-done pizza, basically at the store. And just put it in the oven for a bit. And I think my stomach doesn't like it. Ah, okay, so that's a spin. Ow. Okay. Ouchie. Nope, dead again. Okay. Like it's working, but I'm making mistakes, really dumb mistakes. So again. There we go. You shouldn't buy frozen pizza, bro. It's not good for health, cause on God knows when they froze it. The thing is, I didn't buy it. That's the thing. If I had the option, I would not have eaten it. What am I doing? The thing is, it was my mom who bought it. She went to the city to do some shopping But what she didn't bother... I knew that she was going to the city to do some shopping, and I knew that she was going to buy lunch. What I didn't know was that she was planning on making normal pizza, but the pizza, like, dough just wasn't available at the shops for some reason. So she just bought some frozen pizza. What am I doing? Aha, so it does do damage. Okay. So she bought some frozen pizza instead. It's melting, so you have to eat it. Yeah, literally. Thing is, if she told me that we couldn't cook normal stuff, I would have just made my own thing. But I only found out later on. The shop's problem I see. Dinner time, sir. Yeah. See ya. Yep, see ya. Ah. The double attack, I always miss it. Ooh, barely. Ow. Come on, let me dodge. Well. Oh, you bastard. He dodged. Come on. Ya bastard. There we go. Got the axe again. Actually, I'm probably gonna switch to the knife in a bit. Do you scream? Tank. Okay. Okay, you hurt. Ow. Good thing. Okay, finally he's dead. Alchemy Enhancer and key to the most sacred room. Hell yeah. Halberd, collect the memories, Circus Poster, Halberd. Okay, Market Sacred Room. Let's go get that real quick. Not this way. Here. There we go. Hello. Oh, I thought it was stuff. Emerald. Corvus, do you remember me? No? Probably not. I'm Emerald. I also have a little credit for your presence in this world. You have unlimited potential, and maybe we should see this conversation as an opportunity. Corvus, do you have something you want to ask? Corvus, do you have something you want to ask? Leave. I don't, I guess. In case, I guess I will need to come back here at a later time. Also, I don't like how little health I have right now. And I don't have an opportunity to heal. Great. Okay. Alright, you're down. Thanks for the knife skill shot. Ooh. Do I want to drop down here? It's a trap. Oh no. Okay, you're dead. Thanks for the heals, I guess. Yeah, they couldn't go up there. Let's go jump down there. Even though I'm probably going to die. Okay. Collection of memories and hand axe skill. Okay. One good thing is that I know how to relatively quickly kill normal enemies. That's a good thing to know. Not from unknown hopeless. O2. Most of the work inside the tent is just moving various buckets around. Sometimes I can even feel the things inside of them still moving. No. Ah, great. Now. Ah, got hit. Okay. That's going to be interesting. Ugh. Hello again. Do I... Oh, I have definitely enough for a level up. 20,000 or more now? I need more. Also, we got a new plague weapon, halberd. 3 consecutive jab attacks. The first 2 jabs deal 125 attack damage and 125 amount of wounds. The third jab deals 125 attack damage plus 125 plus 150 amount of wounds. So it's good. Gain 1 stack offensive buff when the third jab landed. 1, 2, 3. And we can strengthen the axe for more damage. Let's go with this. And we can upgrade this even more. 4, 200. Let's go 4. Also, we can do this. Health recovery plus 46. So it, like, now heals a bit more. And I forgot to check how many more I needed to, so let's use 2. Or level up. There we go. Yeah, let's go. I have enough health. Damage energy. Yep, and again, we can unlock another talent. No. Some health, yeah, good with that. A bit of energy. You know what, okay. Claw. Perform a second attack or short range attack of 3. By hitting an enemy with a short claw, get 1 stack of offensive buff. You know what? Yeah, let's go with this. I want to try it out. Ooh, nice. Deals a ton of wound damage, which is good. Because that was the trouble that I had up till now. Like, on large enemies dealing wound damage. It just took a while. This guy doesn't respawn. Good to know. Let's go the normal way. Dead. No items. He knocked me off. The bastard is. Ouch. Right. And I'm dead. Okay. Since the second guy appeared, I hard focused on him, which was my fault. No, there isn't a shortcut through here. Come on, climb up. Come on. Dead. Albert. Nice. Okay, slowly but sure regaining the health. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, I cannot do that attack. Yeah, I always managed to parry that attack. Give me. Thank you. Alchemy enhancer. Fist. Oh, I'm out of potions, but at least I killed him. Let's explore this first. Well, let's check it out. Collection of memories. We can go up, but I don't know where this leads. Oh. Okay. So, let's sit down, rest, level up. Yeah. Talents, recovery, defensive buff. still don't know what defensive and offensive buffs are. I imagine the defensive buff like gives you damage resistance, and offensive buff gives you damage, like deal more damage, but I'm not sure. When having 5 stacks of offensive buff, every short claw that its enemy restores some health. Let's do that. When no was does damage to claw attacks, energy was restored. More energy, sorry. Glutton Claws. While in air, press RT to perform a Glutton Claw. Glutton Claw deals all of damage to enemy wounds. Can't do that. Oh. Because they don't have the step jump unlocked right now. Feather dash. Leave more wounds on the enemy. Intercept. Alright, strategies. Is this time where enemy wounds start healing? Gain a second slot of plague weapons unlocked through skill shots. You know what? Yeah, sure. Also, we got Fist. Smash to the ground and knock nearby enemies down. Do 100 attack damage and 400 amount of wounds. So really good against wounds. And this is really good against... but I can't do both. This is really good against health. Well, this is really good against wounds. Potions. Upgrade. Okay, let's go with this. It's down, yeah. Aha! I was right. Also, we can consume like 2, and I can level up. Consume health as energy when Coast doesn't have enough energy. Coast is off to a level 1. No. I think that's just stupid because I will just do stupid thing with it. Reducing common damage. I don't want to do that. Taking damage, 1 energy restored. Set GRIS. Yes. I want that, definitely. Okay, now backtrack and explore the other place. The other way that I could have gone and didn't. I have 3 stacks of offensive. Oh, item. Village Elders Manuscript 03. Even though Odors is extremely popular with the upper dwellers, he still really cares about the Sea of Trees. His circus not only provides work and resources, they even do free performances to entertain those of us who have never seen the outside world. Many are grateful for Odors' compassion, so when the circus comes to recruit new members, the forest residents are eager to sign up. Okay, so I guess it's just a shortcut from a later path. Aha, there is a way. Through here, and an elevator. So it just teleports you. Okay. Let's first go to blocked off path. Okay. Ow. I was doing the attack animation, so I couldn't attack. Okay. Alright, interesting. At least it's close. Okay, wait, so wounds is... Ow. Okay, I tried to dodge that, but it didn't work. Okay, enhancer, flying daggers. Okay. Well, sorry, though, but it had to happen. Notes of Hermes' Life Circus 02. The 12th Circus reaches its peak after Oder joined. He brought their performance to a whole another level. Options differ on Oder's past. Okay. Well, we can go back down. We defeated an optional boss. I think I have enough, right? To level up. I don't. But I can unlock a plague weapon. Flying daggers. Okay, looks interesting. Give 1 stack of flying daggers buff. Flying daggers hide daggers in the sleeve and charge feather attack to... and change feather attack to dodge in. And throw out a dagger at the same time. Flying daggers can interrupt enemy critical attacks. Deal 5 base damage plus 50 amount of wounds. Deal 110 attack damage plus 300 amount of wounds when interrupted enemy critical attacks. Extended action. Gain 1 daggers when dodging successfully. Okay, it's interesting. You know what? Let's put it on. I still am confused. Are wounds the yellow, the white part, or are they the green part? I think they are the white part, right? This is claw. Let's do it instead of that. Okay, I do not know how to use this thing. Just don't know how to properly use it. Wait, are there... Oh, they are. Okay. So they are a thing instead of feather. Okay. Okay, now I understand. Right, so it basically like replaces my feathers. Okay. I think it's interesting. Still not to level up. It's interesting, but I already don't really use them instead of daggers. And change feather attack to dodging and throwing out the dagger at the same time. 5 daggers can interrupt an critical contact. Yeah, 5 damage plus 50% amount of wounds, 10 attack damage, and 300% attack of wounds when interrupted in critical attacks. Yeah, I'm not going to be using that because I already am blocking through enemy attacks. Where does this go? Oh, it's this way. I never even went through that. Hmm? Oh, hand axe, nice. I feel like she dropped some items, but because she was outside of the map, it didn't give it. I feel like that at least. Okay, hopefully now I have enough for level up. Still not. Oh, I need 2,000. Okay. Oh, let's see what's up here. Another elevator. Oh, this is a boss if I ever see one. Ultimate. When a red light appears before an enemy attack, they will perform an ultimate that cannot be deflected, dodged, or interrupted. Instead, crew must avoid the ultimate's attack range. Okay, so just dodge? No, it cannot be dodged. I just need to run away. Behold, the ringmaster of the Twilight Circus Odor. Welcome to tonight's show. Okay, his attacks feel weird. Finally. Ah, I healed, even though I didn't want to. Ow. Okay, I don't think he's dead yet. Yeah, no, he ain't. The book show has begun, and all of us are taking part. Shall be taking part. Ow, and I'm dead. Okay. The show has come to an end. I must take my bows for the curtain call. Okay. Hello, Knocked Out. Welcome back. Hope the dinner tasted nice. First boss fight, that's nice. Technically second, right? The thing again. At least I can skip it. Let me get my things first. Yeah, my makes very delicious food as usual. Good to know. Ow. Ow. Yeah, the timings are weird. Oh. Tried to dodge that, didn't work out. Bonk. Ow. Missed. Execution. Thanks for the heal. Yeah, big show has begun. At least allow me to dodge. Holy hell. I tried to. He's better, but I was too slow. It should come to an end. I'm sick of battles again. Yeah. Tried to use my feathers, but I was too slow with it. There we go. Okay, I was stunned, so I couldn't do that. Right. Okay. Ow. Ah. No, stop running away. Get back here. Okay, first stage done. Well, what are we going to do this time? Almost got through it. Thanks for allowing me to heal. I tried to run away. 190, okay. I tried to run away, but I was too close. And also the first time that I actually seen that attack. Bro, the background music. Oof. I would say it's kind of subdued. Like, I would want, like, one part to be louder than another of the music. Because right now it just sounds like... for example, like, the vocals are really quiet. Ow. Ow. Almost. Mr. O'Doer? Alright. I have a few more heals now. Nothing. Heal, please. Nope. How am I supposed to dodge that one? Well, at least I survived it. Oh! Also first time to see that attack. I completely forgot about my death counter. Like, I completely forgot about it. Oh, shit. Okay. I completely forgot about it. So, let's turn it off for now. So it doesn't just take up space. And after the stream ends, I'll go through and watch it and count my deaths. Really? I'm dead. No. I don't know why they had to do 2 elevators. That just feels a bit weird. Now. Come on. We haven't dodged that one. Okay. Ow. Yeah, no, I'm just dead. The worst thing about this attack is that Sentinels just can't do it. There's no way for me to dodge it because it just happens while I'm already doing an attack or something like that, and I can't dodge out of it. When a red light appears before an enemy attack, they will perform an ultimate that can be deflected, dodged, or interrupted. Instead, Chorus must avoid the ultimate attack's range. Still, how? Is my question. How? I haven't successfully dodged it once yet, even though I ran. I clicked parry 3 times there. Hey, get back here. Okay. Get back here. Yeah, no. Haven't figured out where to dodge it yet. What are we doing? Man, I'm dead. It feels weird. Like, some of his attacks... No. Like, even though he... Okay, I'm doing the combo. This combo. And he is stunned during this combo, but then he's just no longer stunned because he just starts doing an attack and I can't dodge it because I'm in the middle of a combo. It just feels weird, doesn't it? At least to me. Okay, I have 3 heals. And more than half health, this time at least. Oh, I didn't notice there was that low health. I wonder, is there any type of way that I can change, like, where my... Where's 120? I want 190. Save, yeah. Text. Like, my health, it doesn't show up enough for me to notice, oh, I have low health. Like, with Elden Ring or those games, it's a pretty big bar on the top left corner, while this thing is a small bar in the bottom left. That just... I don't notice my health bar. I was... Okay. I'm going back. There we go. I was dodging. Okay. Feels weird. Sometimes like, dodging feels not really viable in this boss fight. Like, it's the same thing like in Lies of P when I had problem with dodging because some attacks, well, most attacks it seems like now follow where I am. I was spamming parry, but nothing happened. Weird. I'm spamming, you know, the parry button or the... Well, what is it called? I forget what it's called in this game. But nothing happens. Again, spamming parry and nothing is happening. Spamming it. Literally spamming it. Come back, you magician. Okay. Only 2 heals this time. Dead again. It feels weird. It just feels weird. Let's change out my plague weapons. This one is good. Wait, I need more strength and then I can get a stack of offensive. And this requires plague. Okay, I didn't know that. Talents. There was one talent that I was thinking about. Yeah, I want that. You know what? Let's just go 1 and go with this. And yeah, just a dagger. Because currently I do a lot of white health damage. I don't do a lot of green health damage. I don't know which one is wounds, which one is health. It just... really difficult for me. I'm pressing dodge or anything. So there are attacks that stun you. I thought I parried that, but I guess I didn't. And I'm dead. Because I was healing. I was stuck in the heal animation. Okay. There's a lot of stuff that I have issues with here. Really? I thought the timing was correct. And again, I'm spamming parry and nothing happens. Wasn't there a talent that gave me like super armor or something? But I don't know which one it was. And I don't know for what. I don't need saber attack, that saber damage. I don't want the defense. Was this something that gave me... super armor? I guess there wasn't. Bummer. No, right, sold. I'm spamming. Okay. Okay. Maybe the combo isn't the ideal for bosses. Spamming parry, nothing happens. Again, spamming parry. Nothing's happening. Oh, deflect. I'm spamming deflect and nothing happens. It just... Is there like a thing of I'm stunned and I can't do nothing? Because it feels like it. Also, claw. Restore some health. This doesn't restore health. You know what? Unlearn these. Put on these. It takes some time, but... And I can't heal with it. but maybe it's actually going to keep me alive, because it doesn't lock me in a long animation. Maybe. We'll see. Huh? What the hell happened there? Why couldn't I what the heck? Should have been... that should have been deflect. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so... few things. What the hell? What the hell happened there that... I couldn't use my dagger? Well, the plague weapon? And... again, why wasn't I able to deflect that? And again, no deflects. Again, spamming deflect, nothing happens. Come on. Should have given me that. Spamming deflect, and nothing happens. There we go. Okay. Got through the first stage this way. Spamming, nothing happens. It just feels... why do some attacks just not allow me to deflect? Like, yeah, I was in an animation. Maybe it Actually, now that I think about it, it kind of feels like if I was in an animation and I get pushed out of the animation by my enemy. But for whatever reason, I was spamming dodge and I couldn't do anything again. So even deflect and dodge don't work sometimes, which is a really big flaw on the combat system. Couldn't do anything again. Couldn't dodge there. Again, I was spamming dodge, nothing happened. You bastard. Yeah, couldn't do anything there. Again, couldn't do anything there. Yeah, I'm just dead in the second stage. Oh. That's how. Oh! Okay, so if I manage to dodge it, there still isn't another attack afterwards. That's good to know, I guess. I need to be more passive. I need to just stand around waiting for the berries. At least it feels like I need to do that with this boss. But I try to parry and it just doesn't work sometimes. Okay. Well, come on then. didn't do anything. Couldn't parry there. Yep. Well, what are you doing? I'm dead. It went relatively well, at least. This try went better than the last one. That's for sure. Actually, I got an idea. Yeah. This. Yeah, let's give it a try. Maybe it can work pretty well. Okay. At least it gives me time to heal before the second stage. Aha. Nope. No way for me to dodge that one. Couldn't dodge that. Again, didn't give me the opportunity to even parry, because I got hit, I guess. Just feels so weird. Like, sometimes you just can't dodge or deflect. And I do not know the reason why. At least if I knew the reason, like, oh, I got stuck in an animation or something. I'm spamming and nothing happened there until the end. Again here. Again, spamming, nothing happens. spamming, nothing happens. Couldn't have dodged that, because, again, he started doing the attack after I was already in animation. And again, I missed one, and then the other one I just couldn't parry for some reason. It just feels wrong. You know what? Instead of deflect, let's go dodge. Defensive buff. Defensive buff. So we're not going to be doing this, we are going to be dodging. I don't think it's going to do much, but let's give it a try, I guess. Yeah, dodging is just worse than parrying. Just feels so weird. Doesn't help. No, kind of dodged it. Fucking finally. Is he dead? Or is this another thing? He's dead. Forgotten Feather, Alchemist something, Odur, defeat Odur. Shards, Thyme, Sage, Miasma. But we got a few things, right? Forgotten Feather. Forgotten Feather can be used to reset course's level and attribute at a beacon or by talking to Isome. Cool. Odor's Core. This item is the product of alchemy. Only those with sufficient understanding can interpret its meaning. Miasma. Okay. We got Thyme. It can be used as a bactericide. Anti-spasmodic and expectorant. It has a calming and memory enhancing effect. Energy recovery 37. Sage, with a unique strong fragrance, it not only improves memory, restores energy and vitality, but also has a certain effect in preventing indigestion and colds. More health. I think I'm missing one here. Yeah, I'm missing one here. Hopefully I find it. 22 on Cernobylite. Isome's journal. Reads Edward pluses. No, nothing. Recipe, ingredients. Okay. Is this all that has happened? Yes, this is something I can remember. No, there seems to be something I can recall. Let's go for now. Yeah, let me go talk to... Huh? Can I get out of here? It seems like I cannot get out of here. What is the reason? Well, let's use this. Nope, it's locked. I can't do anything then. Yes, this is everything I can remember. It teleports me back to the... yeah, Philosopher's Hill. Finish Sea of Trees level. Even though there was still one thing that I needed to do. Long lasting potion. You have acquired long lasting potions that can be equipped in the potion menu. Longer potion using time. Recovery period of time. Over a period of time. 150% healing effectiveness. Okay. Oh. Oh. Transformation Experiment Report 01. This item is a product of alchemy. Only those with sufficient understanding can interpret its meaning. Sea of Trees, subquest. Destroy all cysts. Find Odur's construction notebook. Okay, so there are things that I missed there. Is I think that I haven't... yeah, I haven't destroyed all cysts and then haven't done that. And choose Sea of Trees subquest 1. Is it going to be like a different area? Or is it going to be the same area? Due to extreme shortage of resources in the Sea of Trees, some dwellers have little choice but to make a living doing odd jobs such as collecting garbage. The market is the liveliest place within the sea. It is where all gather to exchange goods and seek work. This is a bit different. Yeah, also it's a new beacon. Yeah, I want a more plague attack. But I also want to get this to strength 9. So it's 10. So let's do this first. Yeah, I don't want more saber. I do want deflect, yes. Quick recovery, yes. Wounds. Reduced, some energy will be restored. Let's put it on. I don't think I'm going to really use it, but let's put it on. We have this, which is the miasma. Cause a dust burst and knock enemies back. Eat 1 stack of miasma buff. Miasma covers vanishes when dodging, can dodge an unlimited number of times. Extends the duration of miasma buff, 20 vitality. Interesting. But it's really expensive. Yeah, let's keep the knife. And I have this. Health 300. Upgrade. Health recovery. I'm going to be regenerating a lot of health. Yeah. I need a bit more plague attack. But I still want 1 more level. Little memories, okay. Oh. That's what it means. And I'm dead. Okay, so by longer use time, it is much longer. Gonna need to get used to that. There we go. An enhancer. Fennel. There we go. Yeah, wait. Nope, nothing else. Okay. Collection of memories. Go away. Okay, I have a few feelings that I'm missing stuff. Yeah, let me go back. I feel like I missed stuff back here. I feel like I somehow should be able to get up there from here. But I could be wrong. Like a drop down from up here or something? No. Oh. I can get there somehow. So I did miss stuff. Others vile blood research notebook. The people all say they are monsters, products of the plague, but they are all wrong. These so-called monsters possess a greater power and vitality than humankind. They are the next stage in human evolution, but to reach this goal, I will need much more vile blood. All of it. Ooh. There we go. Found this. And now I just need to destroy all the cysts. But again, I still feel like there should be a drop down. But isn't. Do I have enough for a level? No. How much do I need for a level? 100 more. 110 more. We can upgrade. Sure. Still not going to be using it yet. Yeah, she doesn't respawn. You know, just kill these guys. I should get enough to level up. Then, yeah, I will. Okay, now let's go level up. To get this to 10. We have also one more talent and a potion. Oh, I can upgrade it. I don't need more health recovery because it already heals me more than I can get it. So for now, let's just keep it as it is. And we have one more talent. I don't use the saver. Press RB right after a dodge to perform a stab attack. Press RB right after a dodge to perform a slash attack. After such attack, Corvus' saber attacks will start from the third combo. Increase damage of the saber attack with slash, saber attack, and stab attack. Fill the enemy counter attack gauge less. Okay. So, like performing a down, the enemy counter gauge is reduced. Okay, let's go with this. Continue down. Oh! Thank you for the nice skill shot. Aww. You finally did an attack that I could have. Oh, come on, attack. I finally did an attack that I could have, you know, tried because it was a critical attack, and I still blocked it. Nah, didn't do it correctly. Uh-huh. Okay. I actually kind of like that. Okay, continuing on. Thank you for allowing me to move. Node of an unknown hopeless. After the unspoken incident occurred, cysts began to grow on the giant trees, and the circus stopped performing. Even though there aren't any performances, the circus is still recruiting in large numbers. Don't have enough for level up. Come on, come this way. Come on. Well, I was hoping that I was going to be able to get the critical attack. Too soon. Do that attack again. Okay, it still has charming to do. Mint and knife. I have another mint. Okay. Legend of Four Thieves Vinegar. Much of the Sea of Trees is not protected by law enforcement. As such, thieves abound in number. Yet the most peculiar are these Hollandums who have not received the blessing of pure blood, yet are still immune to the plague. Some say they possess the antidote. Okay. This cyst is destroyed. Aha! Clove. That's a new one, right? Yep. Already got mint. Clove. It is antiseptic, bacterial, and helps blood circulation, and can be used to relieve local pain. Decreases damage taken by 1% for 30 seconds. Huh. 1%, that's nothing, literally. But I guess it could be useful. Come on. Did a big attack. Okay, you're just dead. This cyst is destroyed. Another memory collectible. What is this? Not from unknown hopeless number 5. After the incident occurred, most residents in the Sea of Trees became sickly and close to death. But a small number of people did not become infected. In fact, they even became stronger. Their bodies began to grow branch-like objects. The prophets say that these are the blessings of the sacred trees. Memories. Hello? Goodbye. Manuscript of a hopeless prophet. They did indescribable things to the sacred trees. How dare they? Even cutting down large chunks of trunk and bark. The trees have spoken to me, and God will not go easy on them. Can jump down there. Or we can climb down here. No, it's not the way back. Okay, we go back up and jump down there. Also, I have very low health, so I'm probably going to die. Yep. That one I'm not too good against. Come on. I attacked. I attacked when I should not have attacked. No. Okay, let me go get my memories back. You! Let me heal. Thank you. Okay. Right, there wasn't anything here. There is something there. But I do not know how to get here. Go inside there. Aha! Now I know how to get inside there. Oh, it was 5. Bad timings. Okay, someone survived. Mechanical enhancer, hammer. Nothing. Nothing here, but this is the way up. Or it ain't. No, Hopeless 03. Recently, the group of researchers arrived from above. They keep asking about the circus. They have told me in private the circus is collecting a mission on behalf of Central Authority. A very dangerous mission. They even told me to keep my distance. I someone need to get above me. But I don't see any way up. Okay, come on, mister. Bad time to bear. Oh. Deflect. Why always on this one, though? Why do I always fail on that one? Dead. Did not give anything down. No, got one. But see, there is something over there. I just do not know how to enter it. Enter this place. Like, underneath me there's these two guys. Well, the big guy, he's not there anymore. Oh, there is a way to get in there, actually. And it's with another bridge, I guess. Bye. Okay, going down this way now. You, come this way. Come on. Collection of memories. Heal. Nothing else here? Nothing else here. We can jump off, but no, it doesn't allow me to. Okay, here it is. Whistleblower records. The record must be dealt with anonymously. Interviewee. Hopeless laborer. A friend of mine worked for the circus before. After being injected with strange medicine, he was taken into a large tent. The tent was full of buckets and caged animals. His work was to inject animals with some substance and put them in buckets. As the compensation was really good, he did the job several times, then one day he never returned. All evidence such persons have been dealt with. Okay, is that all? Is this everything that needs to be done here? We can jump off here. Is this all that happened? Something I cannot recall. I think this is everything, right? Yeah, it seems like it is. Okay, let's just go back then. This is everything I can remember. We made it back. No. We're sitting this time. Yeah, this is done. Okay, let's real quick go level up. Chorus, are you ready to recall? Rest. Wanna level up Plague. No, it's not enough. Plague weapons, we can level you up. Oh, 45. It's the same damage, actually. Yeah, it's just... energy cost. Then damage, then damage. Huh, interesting. This is more damage. 10%. And damage. Interesting. Potions. Upgrade. We can go the amount of potions. The thing is, I kind of like the general potion. Like, it doesn't heal that much, but it gets used relatively quickly. Let's go ingredient slots. And... fennel. There we go. Recovery. Okay, this is going to now heal for a lot. Talents, right. There we go. Significant increases of drop rate. But I like longer because it's long lasting. Like, yeah, I understand. The thing that I don't like, it takes a long time to use it. That's what I don't like. Like, I actually like that type of gradual heal. For example, let's say Life Gems of Dark Souls 2. I really like it. It's just, it takes so long to use. I do not like that. Boss fight done? Yes, boss fight is done. I finished it. But it's already 7:15, so I'm gonna end the stream today. So how was the boss fight? It showed several things that I don't like about the game. Like, for some reason, some enemy attacks make it so that you can't deflect or dodge. And it's weirdly inconsistent. Because, like, there were attacks where, you know, like the 2 kick and 1 stab, well, slash, 2 kick and slash combo. Sometimes I got hit and I could still deflect afterwards. But sometimes I got hit, I couldn't deflect, got hit again, couldn't deflect, and deflect then, the third one, or sometimes I couldn't even deflect then. I don't know if it's like a mistake of my timing, or if it's like I'm literally locked out of being able to deflect slash dodge. I dodged many times. Yeah, but the same thing happened with dodges. Like, I was, like, let's say I attacked, then I got hit by an attack, and I was spamming dodge, and nothing happened. I couldn't dodge, and I just got hit. I don't know, like, if there was at least, like, an explanation. Oh, like, you got interrupted during an attack, or, I don't know, you didn't time the dodge correctly, so you aren't allowed to dodge. Like... better explanation is, like, for example, in Elden Ring, when I dodge and get hit, I know that I timed it incorrectly, and that's why I got hit. But in this game, it feels like when you incorrectly time a dodge, you get hit, and it doesn't even give you the animation of dodging. Yeah, after hitting, it's slow a bit. Yeah, but this sometimes happened without me hitting the enemy. Like, I was just standing there in front of the boss, I get hit because I didn't dodge it or deflect it correctly, and I can't deflect or dodge again. And it just feels super weird. Like, I don't know what the reason is. That's the main problem. I do not know the reason why I can't dodge or do anything. If I at least knew the reason, like, oh, I didn't time the deflect or dodge correctly, that's why I didn't play the animation and I just got hit. That would be a good thing to know. But it's not explained anywhere in the game. They have many flaws, sir. Small game, small franchise, so sorry for that, sir. You don't have to apologize. I'm just telling you what my thoughts about this game so far are. Like, the... Okay, for example, the combat system is fun. It is fun. It works good. I like the plague weapons and that stuff. It reminds me heavily of Enotria: The Last Song. Actually, is Enotria a older game? No, it's not, right? It's a younger one. Enotria: The Last Song. That came out in 2024. Yeah, Enotria is younger. Wait, there's the DLC? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. No, it's not DLC. But it reminds me heavily of Enotria. Because Enotria also had a system like that where you could choose like attacks and stuff. That's why I need Wulong Fallen Dynasty? The game? Like, I think I already checked it out, right? Yeah, this game. But I'm probably not going to play this. There's really good combat too. Right, you said that you couldn't play this, right? Because you didn't have the specs for it, or something. At least that's what I think you said. Like, the game is fun at least, I could tell you that. This game is pretty fun, I have to say. It is fun. Like, yeah, I kind of have a problem with that you have only one weapon and you are stuck with it. Like, you can change the way, like, combos and stuff like that through talents. But the thing is, if you only have one weapon, I would like a combat system that's, like, either a bit more well explained, like, why is the reason that I couldn't dodge here or stuff like that. Or just a tighter system so that, like, interrupts and stuff like that would be easier to do. Because, like, I forgive, like, FromSoft for having a few mistakes where an boss is, like, incredibly easy to kill with one weapon while incredibly difficult with another. Because they have, like, 100 and something weapons in that game, it's really difficult to balance all of that out. But when you have one moveset because of one weapon, I would like it to be a bit more balanced. Bro, do you know who are you in this game and what are you doing here? Nope. Like, I know that I'm Corvus, I know that, and I know that I'm trying to regain my memories, but that's it. I didn't read anything before entering this game, I just booted up the game and started playing. Yep, they don't explain anything. Well, okay, I can't really say like Dark Souls, because in Dark Souls it's explained by the beginning cinematic of, oh, you are a... Now let's say Dark Souls 1. You are a hollow, and the fire is fading. You need to rekindle the fire. At least you have a goal to do, like in Dark Souls. The same goes for Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2, all of those. But in this game, it hasn't really said, except for regain your memories. It doesn't say, like, save the kingdom from the plague or whatever. I don't know. Where you came, how you end up here, or anything. Not even a hint in the game. Well, we'll find out later on. But it's already 7:22. I need to end the stream. So, tomorrow, again, more Thymesia. We basically finished up one part of the map. Like, I still have one small thing to do here, the subquest, find the construction notebook. But other than that, I think I might be able to do, like, one map per stream, so we'll see. But, yeah. Good night to you, Knocked Out, and without much further ado, goodbye. goodbye. Hope to see you next one. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe or follow depending on where you are. And hope you have a great rest of your day. Ciao.